I leave this final note for my liege and my sister, the only two with whom I would entrust the sanctity of my soul. I have hidden here a bastion of my own undoing, a stronghold against time and space, a place where I leave a part of myself for safekeeping. My soul is dear to my heart, and thus the keys to Vale are those things closest to the hearts of those I love. I now step into possibilities of futures I cannot foresee, many of them dark. And though I consign myself to whatever fate my choices lead to, do this. The small knowledge and insight I have gained will still be reclaimed in my style.
Dragsog! Hey, Dragsog! Dragsog!
Did you read the notes, Soul Warden? My brother. I do not think he has hidden some item away, or some small scrap of knowledge. Could it be that some part of him still lives? Yes, let us solve this riddle, whatever it may bring. This looks similar to the ancient prison device in the Fen, but Mirden must have changed it. It would seem to require the insertion of some item, something small. Of course! That's exactly the kind of riddle my brother so enjoyed. It's the pendant! That's why he took it. Quickly, here, take the pendant and let's see if it works.
Well, sister, now you know why I stole your pendant. Let us hope that was for the cause of seeing us soon reunited.
There was definitely a change. Come!
This is quite unsettling. The shield of my Lord King in such a state. Is this meant to disturb me? Or is this Myrddin's riddle? I'm sorry, Soul Warden. I'm afraid I'm at a loss. You mean... Yes, of course. Artorius' shield was indeed held over his heart. Let us try this, and find if it might be the solution to Myrddin's puzzle.
Well done, my liege. I hope your shield has protected you as well as it has allowed for my protection in this instance. I will see you soon.
I can't believe it. That was not there a moment ago. That wizard floated a tower into the sky, then made it invisible. God's teeth. Such powers should not be possible. I don't even know what to say. I suppose, however, that the floating tower is revealed, and it beckons to us. This could very well be a trap, though. Who knows what to expect from the likes of Mirrodin's magic? Every instinct screams that I should stay. But what kind of knight would balk at danger when so much is at stake? If Mirrodin is in there, I have questions, and he will answer or feel the sting of my blade. Very well, Soul Warden. I'll follow your lead. If it is the wizard himself, I have never relished conversing with the man. But I must know what became of my Lord King.
Amazing. Yes, I recognize this tower from Mirrodin's drawings and diagrams. He always aspired to build such a structure. How strange it is to think it has been hidden here all along. And he may even be inside. Honestly, I don't know. I have so many questions to ask. And the knowledge he has could turn the tide in the battle against corruption. We stand at the precipice of too many possibilities to consider. Let us go forward!
Where am I? Is this real? Morgaine, is that you?
It is me, though I am older. Yet you've grown younger instead. And free of the Crimson Sorcerer.
Enough sibling sentimentality. Damn it, Mirrodin, where is Artorius? What have you done with him?
Oh, you tin-plated fool. Can't you put aside your obsessions for even a moment?
Beg pardon, but the fate of the world takes precedent over a sibling reunion.
Cease this foolish bickering, both of you! Within this prison, time and space blur. I see glimpses of the king. At times, he seems real.
The king is within?
The king's fate is long past. What matters now is the present.
Indeed. In truth, my purpose here is to deliver a message to you, Soul Warden. My time is limited, so I'll be brief. Imprisoning myself here was the only way I could end the war and save my sister. But the Tempest is now poised to finish what I started when I was the Crimson Sorcerer. I am stuck here, but I offer this. The Staff of Wizardry, my staff, became corrupted and was buried deep in the mines south of here. Even now, the Tempest seeks to reclaim it, and with it, all my power. You cannot. There are too many possibilities. I'm sorry to tell you, most of them do not end well. But listen to my sister. She's wiser than me. Anyhow, the only thing I can tell you with confidence is to get that staff. And quickly. The staff is a mighty artifact, beyond any other I ever made. And I made many. You could cleanse it of corruption, but that would take a source of immense power. I don't know. Cannot remain here any longer. I have a temporal reprieve, one for which I sacrificed much. I may not get another. I must go. I sense Galahad wishes to follow a foolish gesture, but I cannot stop him. Good luck, Soul Warden. I hope we meet again. Somehow.
Though it is just the faintest thread of hope, though it is just the faintest thread of hope, it is my only chance of finding Artorias on this infernal island. I must thank you. Traveling with you has renewed my dream. But from here, I must walk a different... I am. Fare thee well, my friend. I could not have wished for a finer companion. I deeply regret I will not be at your side for the rest of your journey. But it is my first and fourth, so it is. I pray that we cross paths once again, Soul Warden. And when we do, I will rejoice in presenting you to my liege, so he may honor and reward you for your service. Until then, Godspeed.
That damned fool knight! To lock himself in purgatory. That damned fool knight! To lock himself in purgatory, and for what? The chance to glimpse Artorias again? Oh! My brother is the tragic figure here. We hardly exchanged words before he was yanked back into oblivion. He may have accepted his fate, but that doesn't mean I have to. The fact he appeared at all proves there is some mechanism at work. I will liberate you from this madness, brother. I will not sleep until I do. Yes, crisis upon crisis, they stack up by the hour. But I will not abandon my brother so easily this time. No. You'll have to ask Sun about these mines Myrdin referred to. Perhaps the Elder Druids knew of them. I will remain here.
Where were you just now? Did you find a way to elude me? If so, it was only temporary. Our bond cannot be broken.
No, definitely didn't like the kill of the fly.
It was pretty ruthless.
Oh my god, look at him move. Oh, he just flew. He's in our kitchen. It's okay, I just got scared of a fly. It's okay, baby. No worries.
It's about time.
Respecking?
You were gone so long.
I think
came to search, and then
mine.
I saw
think
that
your first
floating
one's free.
tower appear in the sky.
No, they're free until
This
you're
has something to do with
65.
Mirrodin, doesn't it?
Well, you're not 65 then.
I know. I do it like every level.
What?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
then
I must have
respect it all in,
misunderstood.
your
You
staff
met the
or
Crimson
whatever magic
Sorcerer?
stuff you want.
I had
No, I
always
don't
heard
want-
he was a
I don't
force
want
of
to do that.
destruction, but
I
here
like
you
my guy.
stand. What kind of warning
Think
did he
can
pass
always
to you?
respect it to see the okay.
The Staff of
there's
Wizardry.
I will.
like a
I know how
place-
to.
Mirrodin's
No,
staff?
I'm just saying you can.
I have
you
only
can
a
create
passing
your own
knowledge of
little
that
guild
history, but I have heard the
and then,
stories
Oh, yeah.
of this staff.
quickly
After it
change
became corrupted, it is said that if there is some danger of the Tempest acquiring that power, then the Motherwell will have to wait. If the staff has not been reclaimed, does that mean it's hidden somewhere? That we might find it first? That would be Anwin Deep. And that would explain the corrupted massing that area. If the Tempest already knows the staff's location, then there's not a moment to spare. You must go to Anwin and do whatever it takes to find it first. I would be a hindrance in any battle, let alone one against the corrupted. I will find a safe place in view of the mine and await you. The map indicates the Motherwell is near there, so I will search around and see what I can find.
What'd you say?
Said, can you hear me in the party?
I can hear you. I see her, that's funny.
Dragson! Dragson! Whoa!
I'll check. Hold on. No way I died. Oh, because he brought a whole bunch of people in. Oh, man. This guy just ran in. I was like, why did I die so fast? And they turned around and he brought 5 bots. They're like at high level. They'll like kill you fast. It's all good. We'll run back.
Drag's hug.
I realize now that I have given you far too many opportunities to join us. The time for an alliance has passed. It will be war, and you will lose.
As usual, I find you walking away from a ruckus barely scathed. I thought my skills in healing might be of use, but I'm glad they're not. You found the corrupted staff of wizardry, did you? The question now is what to do with this infernal artifact. It must be destroyed, but how? Tell me it doesn't need to be cast into the fires of the Shattered Mountain. Cleanse it? But what could possibly have the capability to cleanse such a powerful artifact? Oh, well, of course, you're probably thinking what I'm thinking. The Motherwell. Yes! I have discovered that the summit of this mountain is sacred to the Angry Earth, and I believe the entrance to the Motherwell is there. But that is not all. The voice who speaks for the angry earth, she is there. Then you know of her? I had heard rumors, but never encountered her until now. She has a strange aura and a cold demeanor. I sense, however, that she is the one who can give us permission to visit the Motherwell. Then I think that would be wise. We could attempt to get access to the Motherwell without her blessing, but it will be much better this way. Let's go then. I'll show you to the place where the Huntress resides.
How far are you on your missions right now? I can't hear you. Well, I was just saying here, pretty soon you'll be max level. We can do all the PvP and get the good gear. Can you hear me? Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I was just saying here, when we're max level, we can do all the fun PvP stuff.
I was skeptical of the claims of the Elder Druids, but they knew of this place. The Silent Summit, they called it. It is where the forest spirit resides. Their promises to the angry earth forbade them from coming here. Her voice is the same as that we heard at the forest shrines, and the legends of the Huntress go far back. So yes, I think it's quite likely that she's the same one, and that makes me nervous. Good luck.
I saw you coming from afar, human, and I sensed the foul air of corruption that accompanies you. I know you bear the headpiece of the Magus's staff, and I want nothing to do with it. I thought you were smarter than this. Oh? Is this why your polite friend visited previously and asked about the Motherwell? You would seek my blessing to tap into the angry earth's most sacred source of power to cleanse a wizard's bauble? That is your problem, human, not ours. I told you before, the angry earth has sacrificed enough against the Crimson Menace. Allowing a corrupted artifact into the Motherwell would infect it with blight. I will never permit that. See now. Here again. Another tactic I've seen from humanity more times than I can count. You impose on nature again and again, and then when confronted you plead ignorance. Be gone, human. I have no more to say to you.
I only heard snippets that carried on the wind, but it was enough to know our request was not granted. My mind is churning with backup plans, something, anything the Elder Druids might have written about. Then we may be done for. We could perhaps shelter here, but the Huntress has forbidden us that reprieve as well. I have to just say it. I sympathize with the angry earth, but that woman, she is cruel. We come here asking for help to battle a threat that would consume all Eternum, and she can't be bothered. It's tempting to defy her entirely and take our chances in the Motherwell without her blessing. Wait, are you seriously considering this? The Huntress warned that the staff would infect the Motherwell with blight. I don't know how bad that may be, but would that be worth keeping the staff from the Tempest? Still, I can't say what's right here. I trust your judgment. All right. At the risk of incurring her wrath, I will approach her and ask for her blessing again in order to provide a distraction. The entrance is over there. If we survive, we meet back at camp. Good luck to us both.
Oh. Damn it, I died in the same spot.
Man,
This
that's...
sucks.
I'll come and help you. I will. Let me just finish this. Sometimes you gotta back up and like use a gun or something. Or the bow and arrow.
Into a mob. I just.
Oh, got you. With your bow and arrow?
On top of playing the bosses.
You had your bow and arrow?
Yeah, but I also want, I want my hatchet back. I don't really like, I like my hatchet better than the spear. The hatchet's kind of broken, to be X has all the whole thing. You can't even get on
Damn, I just got killed by this crazy boss. She just like popped out. It's a trial, and she just one-shotted me. You want me to come and help you?
No, I did it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I just kept dying.
I totally just died, and it took me so long for this thing to happen.
Oh, look.
Hold on, I'm gonna...
Company, yes. Man. Okay. I put in chat, by the way. I said, not gonna lie, and it's sad to see the Covenant isn't doing anything on this map. And then I said, any companies down to take over settlements? Anyone? And then I got an invite. So I'll invite you. Or I'll have them.
Awesome. I'm doing this super hard. It's a trial, apparently.
Well, that's what you want to do, that, right? Like,
Yeah, I guess, but...
You want to be on a company that's ready to do things, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, yeah.
They're called Bus Industrial Union. They have 7 online members. The members are trying to grow, obviously. How do I get you?
Eat it. That was kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
So yeah, a lot of people answered though. So this guy said,
That's awesome.
Perp really just outnumbers us. They got half the server, it feels like. Then somebody says they're not even good. They just using legacy profiles. Then this guy said Silver Line is always down for a fight. We fought 3 nights in a row, and we aren't giving up. If you want to be a part of the resistance, join Silverine. And then somebody said it's because we literally have no players compared to them. And then somebody said, to be honest, I just started the game and have no idea what I was doing. But I played WoW a lot and I'm fairly experienced with PvP and raiding there. Thought I'd keep a low profile until I got this combat system figured out. And then this guy said, Silverine again. And then a lot of us are just getting into level. I hit 50.
You win another victory. A cause for celebration.
Same, just leveling.
But perhaps not forever.
It's okay, baby.
Soul.
But now a pity you cannot hear through my ears. The cries of pain, the pleas for mercy, the smashing of heart gems.
Tell me, were you able to get the Staff of Wizardry before the Tempest did? Well, how perfect is that? Let me see. Here. I can take your Azoth staff and imbue it like so. There you go.
Fascinating. And a positive result after what we had to do to accomplish this. Regardless of how the Huntress might respond.
Now, what were we talking about? Were we talking about dreams? I must have dozed off up there. by that swirling maelstrom of chaos that swallowed my brother.
Well, at least I got a little combo going.
I had a dream in
No one
which I was
really
in
saying much
Cairn,
except like looking
only
for
it was
this, looking for
burning.
that, right?
It was more of a nightmare, really. Really? Then what are you waiting for? You should go before it's too late.
We all should go if the situation is as dire as you say. Hurry, Warden. I will ensure that Morgaine is all right, then meet you there.
I'm an officer. I think I can invite you now, is what that means.
Cool, do it. Invite me, please.
Right on.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I did. I said hi, thank you. Oh, it didn't pop up? That's weird.
Oh, that's only because I was sitting in faction. There it is. I see you.
Dude, I'm fighting like really hard bosses. Like, you have to be like fast, dude. It's like, I feel like I'm playing Street Fighter kind of.
Yeah,
But-
so we
but
just
in
need
a-
to get. We're at about like, I think.
I'm level 58.
No, I just mean for the company, we're about 15 members, so
Oh,
you
okay.
need about 10 more in order to like declare a city or any of those things. So just keep inviting people.
Okay.
And especially anybody you see running around without, like, they'll have our crest, but they don't have anything in it. You know what I mean? Like, they have the little yellow emblem, but there's no, like, crest. Does that make sense? You'll
Kind
see
of.
what I mean. When you'll see a player that is dedicated to a company when their crest is filled with something, right? Like it has an emblem in it to represent their company. And it'll even show that they have a company under their name.
The
All
attack.
right.
It came on so quickly.
So yeah,
The
when you
whole
see
place was
somebody
burning
that doesn't have
and
a company
corrupted
under their
everywhere.
name,
They tore out
Yes,
our
yes,
heart
I will.
gems and smashed them. And then Jonas. That thing, that demon, dragged him off towards the north gate. Let's go quickly. Perhaps there is still time. We need to get these fires out, then find Jonas. Help me, please.
for a mission. Am I supposed to be here?
I've never seen anyone fight so bravely as Jonas did in Great Cleave. Battered and bloody, he held the line. Victorious, we returned here to heal and enjoy a moment of peace. But in the quiet of the night, that peace was shattered. The corrupted washed over the fort in a wave. Cutting and clawing, rending and tearing. Our newest recruits were butchered. I tried to help. Then that demon appeared, cutting down one after another. She would have finished me. She should have. But Jonas was there. Every ounce of his power, every swing and thrust was to save us all. But she was too strong. She broke our fearless leader and dragged him away. Our fortress in ruins. The Soul Wardens crushed. We were too weak to stop them. There is nothing left. He saved me, you see? And then he was knocked down, but there wasn't anything I could do. They have taken our fearless leader captive, and with him, my hope. I think they went west. I think, but I do not know. After I saw the darkness in her eyes, everything is very foggy in my memory. Go after him, after Jonas, if you can, please.
Oops. That didn't quite work out right.
I'm doing another trial.
Look who's here! Ah, but you've just missed all the excitement. Extracting a heart gem is easier than I imagined. You thought you were getting the edge, but you never had a chance. What little you accomplished, I have taken. Here is your mentor, your friend, or what's left of him.
I don't want this.
Wow, it glitched. It glitched on me while I was trying to do something, and it literally got me one-shotted. How crappy was that? Like he got stuck loading his weapon and susceptible to the attack. I can't believe that.
I don't want this. Stop me. Destroy it! Destroy it! Destroy it! Destroy it!
Hold on, I just beat the trial. Nice.
You have
Oh, that's good.
saved
Bruno's giving me a dopey eye, so I gotta go. I gotta get some more. Hold on, Dylan.
Eunice.
I'm coming, Fern.
One by one, your allies fall. I wonder, how did it feel striking down the old man? Perhaps now you'll begin to listen.
There you are. I've been watching so long, my eyes are hurting. But where is Jonas? Did you find him? I don't understand. No. Not Jonas. I don't understand. These heart gems were supposed to protect us from corruption. How did this happen? Was it all a lie? I'm sorry. I should pull myself together. Jonas would want us to push on, but I don't know how. The Wardens. Is this the end? I need time to think. To mourn. I cannot consider the future until I've reckoned with what's just happened. Of course, where you lead, I will follow. Perhaps Sun or Grace has some idea of where we might find safe harbor.
Jonas? The poor man, did he suffer? I suppose he must have.
I'm thinking a sprawling mansion back in Oxford would do us right. A little luxury. But I guess that's probably not what you're all thinking, is it?
I have travelled extensively in my time on Eternum, but I have only ever felt safe in Ebonscale Reach. Ebonscale is a land protected by Empress Zhou Taiying. I remain her loyal subject still, and she is a personal friend.
Royal type, eh? Sounds rather profitable, doesn't it? And safe, of course. That being the main thing.
Few Soul Wardens remain, but I can lead them west. Perhaps Grace can help, if she's willing to join us.
Well, since you asked so nicely, how can I refuse? Besides, they'll need me to watch their backs. All right then, see you there.
I will follow you soon. I recognize there is nothing here left to protect. Only ash.
Thank goodness you're here. It's all my fault. I led the Wardens right into an ambush. The corrupted were waiting. I hope not. Surely the Empress was prepared and she and her loyal warriors remained safe. But this area seems to have fallen. We need to find the others. It all happened so fast they came charging at us from all sides and everyone scattered. She was here, pistols blazing, or we would have fallen. They all went north through the forest. Please, go after them.
Glad you're here. I was following the noise of Grace's gunshots, but they've gone silent now. Well, at least there's some good news in all this mess.
Look at you, here to finish the job. Did you find the others then? I was planning to circle back, you know. Good. I thought all was lost for a minute there. What I want to know is how the red-eyed rotters knew we were coming. There's time for questions after, though. Right now, we gotta get back our banner. The Soul Warden banner. Yeah, I was hot in their heels. I may not be a warden proper, but a flag's not something you let slip away.
We are still connected. Or did you forget our bond? You have taught me so much, including your weaknesses. You are defeated. You just haven't realized it yet. You'd be sorry, but this land is mine. You've earned kind from me.
There's a spot of hope. We'll get that banner mended just as soon as we find a safe place to make camp. Now, why would you go and say a thing like that? You've been the saviour at every turn. Or is it because that demon lady has her hooks in you? Is that it? That's how she knew. I'll be damned.
Probably water.
Maybe there's
From
some
the
mystical
sink.
solution here. Ask Son, why don't you? I lead the others, but I won't say where, huh?
Are you having your Apple Jacks?
Thank you for finding the other Soul Wardens. I should have exercised more caution. But I never imagined. We must seek to learn the Empress's fate at the earliest opportunity, after we have found somewhere secure. You mean... Of course. The thought had crossed my mind that the Tempest was seeing through your eyes. If there is any way to purify your consciousness, there is a master here who would know. His name is Qi Shen. Sky Song Temple. Even if it has fallen, Master Qi may be undisturbed. Seek him out. I hope he can help.
Be gentle and just tell her no. You don't have to, like... Yeah, love you, girl, but no, this is, you know. Huh? Oh, I love you. I got you. My apologies, my bae. This person's like a trans person. She gave me medicine to help me know who I am on the inside. Come out.
Don't say trans.
Well, I'm talking with the lady.
Yeah, I understand.
You say the word.
See, people just left. I had 3 people watching. They all just left.
Bye.
I don't care. I'm just saying you can't.
All me. Hey.
I'm not saying that. Chill out. Quit talking shit over there. You're literally talking stuff, man. I know what you're talking about now. I remember that character. That character, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shadow, no.
A rare visitor in these times, but you are most welcome to join me in my meditations. Yes, you do. I can sense from here the discord in your thoughts and your unwelcome observer. You seek to ward off your senses to this menacing presence. Yes, I can see why. You endanger all those around you. Truly, there is no end to the mysteries and tragedies on the Isle of Eternum. Perhaps I can help you restore harmony. But first, you must find the center. Come, relax and calm the torrent of your mind. Your battle against the physical forces of evil has honor. But the real struggle is the battle of the mind. Consider the burdens weighing on your companions. The internal assault this island wages against them. Eternum is not just a place, you see. It is a state of being. And it will scar your soul unless you choose to change. Attachments to the past become a prison. Only balance can transform that prison into a refuge. As warden to the souls caught in your sphere, you must defend against the shadows darkening their hearts. Create the island of calm within their storm. Because on this island, where time stretches thin to no horizon, your soul too will be stretched thin, a shadow in the dark. Become the light you have inside. For you are not just in Eternum. Eternum is in you. Your sense of self is in disarray. A weakness that this intruding influence is exploiting to enter your thoughts. You must learn to balance the vital essences of your being. Focus them through an inner calm, your heartbeat, as though music. Consider these 3 gongs. How new sounds can resonate within you. Can you cause them all to sing up? Your battle against the physical
but your efforts are wasted. I see. Wait. What? You.
Very good. Not so easy, is it? But did you only focus on those objects? Or did you understand the meaning behind? Your mind and body and spirit are all connected. Like the gongs. If one is in disharmony, then all will fall into discord. But when they are in harmony, you will have the strength to keep the unwelcome observer out of your mind. As long as you maintain your balance, your mind will be a temple she cannot enter. Take this lesson and return to your allies.
She was just getting lucky.
Hold on. What are you thinking coming this way? I finally find a spot of safety, and you come waltzing in, eyes wide open. You got her out of your head. After all this time, that's got to be a relief. I get a headache just thinking of that woman. Yeah, and the corrupted are in this land full force. We've got our work cut out for us. Glad you're back to share the load. Lucky for you, your pal Grace has an eye for places to do. They're west up into the hills, at a fine spot by an overhang. I've just been scouting out the area for corrupted. There's a wee force of the Crimson Bastards infesting the shrine up ahead. We'll have to be wary of them. Now that's what a fine first mate would say. Reminds me of when we first met, it does. A long row between there and here. Say, while you're mopping up, maybe you could snatch some supplies too. We're running lean. I'll meet you at camp.
I just died again. Get down, Shadow.
Am I doing something wrong? I'm trying. Is it my controller? Is it my controller?
Yeah, it takes a minute if I'm actually not mistaken. Like, I walked away and then I turned back around and that blue thing was gone.
No. I don't think so.
No, I'm serious. It went away. Because I went inside.
I don't think that's it.
We'll go back and check it out. Please. Just one time. I don't know.
What a craven lot the corrupted are, exploiting the weak to increase their numbers. We must arm the innocent again. No, that's not the answer. We give the wide-eyed masses an idea, a belief. We are more than a community. We are a symbol against darkness. Theater educates. Imagine the life of our Empress, a force in China and our guardian on Eternum.
Look at this. Will you please help me?
Only I had the ink. The black dye from the eponymous fungus that gives Ebonscale Reach its name. Nothing else will do for our Empress.
Yeah, I would shut it off and turn it back on. Yeah, that's weird. It's glitched out sometimes. It did that glitched out at me a few times.
pups who used to roam my area have disappeared? What if they're being turned to corruption as we speak? Even if the babies make it out alive, I doubt their minds will be intact. The innocent animals. We must help them.
Where's the...
No way, dude. Dang. That was...
Anywho, shit, I did have to log in order for us to do that, so.
I didn't expect to see you back among us so soon. Does this mean you found Shen and dispelled the Tempest's spying? Truly, that is a relief to hear. Like birdsong after a miserable storm. I hope that boosts the Soul Warden's... The hope and drive we had at Kaedan seems impossible. I am not unsympathetic. I worry too. For my friends and for my Empress. With your... to the temple, if it has not fallen. I will return as soon as I can. Meantime, I hope you and Grace cheer up the others. Yeah.
So Sun's finally setting out to search for her precious Empress? Don't get me wrong, we could use allies right now. But I have doubts. Not like we're coming off a lucky streak. And the mood around here, I've attended livelier funerals. We do. I know. I got one idea at least. Still have that poor torn flag. Maybe you could stitch it back together. Mend it all up. Here you are. But maybe sewing it's not enough. I think it needs to be a grander gesture. Like, not a flag, but a banner.
flag from Gerdun, the symbol of the Soul Wardens. Not long ago, I was so inspired by that. With this, no offense, but the stitching is rough, and the scorch marks. It's hard not to think of Jonas. This is exactly how he was, scarred and broken, yet dauntless, fighting until there was no fight left. We do. I do. What a fool I've been. The true measure of heroes is how they act when hope is lost. We are few here, but there are many Soul Wardens in Great Cleave. We still have some fight left in us, don't we? Yes, I will rally the Wardens to the north. Thank you. I feel better now. I will return with more Wardens.
Yash is stepping more lively. The winds are shifting. I have good news. Empress Zhou Taiying has not fallen. The corrupted have conquered much, but the Empress and her dynasty forces hold the town, the monastery, and the shipyard. That is another question. The Empress is a complex woman with many concerns. I did not see her directly. It will be better if you speak to the Empress. I managed to arrange an audience through her handmaid. You must prepare. An audience with the Empress requires humility, a strong mind, an open heart, and you should bring a gift. I suggest a tea. That is the custom, and she's fond. Yes, be on your guard. More dynasty warriors fall corrupted by the hour. The Empress's defenses are tested every day.
Hey, Dragsog! Dragsog! Dragsog!
You are welcome in Ebonscale Reach, Soul Warden. I have heard news of your deeds. Is that a gift you bring for me? Thank you. You are humble and kind to honor our customs. May our meeting bring peace under the heavens to our peoples. My handmaiden tells me your order has suffered much from the corrupted. And so it is with Ebonscale as well. My people suffer greatly, and I fear hope is dimming within their hearts. That would seem to be prudent, yes. But first, I must impose on you for a favor far more precious than any gift. To reassure my people I remain their watchful empress, we must ring the celestial bell. But corrupted have taken the temple. That is my request, but be cautious. My Imperial Guard found the temple impenetrable. May fortune be with you, Soul Warden.
Nice.
Can't respec after level 60.
just threw a little green circle and gives me health.
The healer, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like the healer. Alright, dude. How do you revive?
You press square on them.
It's not giving me the option to revive you, Varish. Hey, can you try and revive this guy, Sue? I'm glitched or something.
Can they hear you, you think?
Well, I did press the button to talk in the world chat.
All of Ebonscale now hears the ringing of the celestial bell. Surely Turnham too hears its song. I thank you. You have proven yourself a capable, honorable, and worthy friend to Ebonscale, and an enemy to the corruption. That would be expected, of course. But as is often the case in political matters, there is complexity to contend with. Before you judge me, read this book of poetry that tells of my history. My throne stolen. I sailed from my homeland in exile, dreaming of a new home for my people and my unborn child. While so many have trouble adjusting to this island, my people took to Ebonscale Reach. It was a rebirth of a lost dream, and we flourished. And my son thrived. On the eve of his adulthood, a strange sickness overcame him, and I could only watch. Prayers, curatives, rituals, wise counsel. There is nothing I did not try. That's when the whispers began. I vowed to find a way to breach the storm wall. My intuition said that would save him. Every attempt failed, and with each failure, my people's suffering increased. Long have I known of the young upstart, but only now have I accepted her invitation to listen. My mother raised no fool, and yet, I admit to you, Isabella's bargain is not unreasonable. The fleet is now ready to set sail. Yet my balance falters. Upon the edge of a step, I know I should not take.
What's up?
Oh, I have 20 more attribute
And
points
so,
to assign.
my plight.
I just assigned all of them
Isabella
a long time
presses
ago.
upon my
Not
wisdom,
a long time ago.
while the
Nice.
corruption
A little while ago
manipulates
is
my
what I mean.
desperation. I would be stronger.
Crazy.
But ever I hear these whispers, I am doing everything I can to resist. My options are fleeting. Your candor is refreshing after Isabella's deceitfulness. But that does not change the facts, nor the suffering of my child. Centuries have withered away as I indulged false hopes for a cure to my son's condition. What, after so many disappointments? To entertain such a fantasy would require a leap of blind faith. For the sake of my people, I will delay my decision for the time being. But know that the hours of my patience grow short. I know you travel with Sun Fuchun, who failed in similar efforts in the past. Perhaps this can be her redemption. I will withdraw to the monastery to purify my spirit and await word of your efforts, though I fear they will prove futile.
I recovered a corrupted dragon statue from the wood shrine. And I fear this dark power within could be used to siphon. Master Chi has said every soul that enters a temple leaves an imprint upon the place. A temple is not only of stone or wood or other materials. The larger part is an unseen energy imbued by our souls. There is no precedent for interfering with such power. But the consequences of our inaction may be far worse.
Court whispers do not travel far under Empress Zhou's rule, but Ling Yun has whispered to me. You seek to heal Liang? Then you choose to shoulder a burden the weight of which you are wholly ignorant. That is no insult. I am impressed. I gave my heart, mind, and soul to this same effort when I served the Empress. It was a tragedy of decades.
Oop, sorry. I kicked my
Yes,
thing. That's
though with a heavy heart. Studying the angry earth in Brightwood, and more recently in Eden Grove, I thought of one new possible cure.
There is a chance the elemental shrines here are linked in some primal fashion. Gather elements and I will test this hypothesis.
Hey, stop.
So you mute it?
Stop.
Shadow. It's just the neighbors moving, girl. And you're half asleep.
By the light, I have a pit in my stomach. I know that was not easy, but with each moment, the Empress's patience thins.
Let me see. Yes, there is a magic to them. I can't believe I failed to consider this possibility all those years ago. I believe that if I craft these into an incense, their aroma will create the potential for Liang's transformation.
As the ingredients combined into this remedy, so too have our efforts combined into this chance to save Prince Liang. The prince's location is a secret known only to the Empress, Ling Yun, and myself. I now induct you into our confidence.
The incense is complete. I have done all I can to ensure its success, and I am optimistic, though my trembling may say otherwise. And I do appreciate that. Are you ready to begin? I give the honor of lighting this incense to you. Having done so, its medicinal properties will be activated as it disperses. Once Prince Liang breathes enough, his soul and body should become malleable. Your Azos staff will do the rest.
I'm about to get like an awesome weapon.
Good. He is calm. Those protective talismans should hold him still while he inhales the...
Oh no! He must be immobilized! Dispace those talismans, quickly! Well done. The poor boy. Be careful, Warden. I'll fan more incense from above. Protect you! Good medicine is always bitter. I think it's working! Return to your senses, my prince. Please, come back to us. He can't scream! The talisman will protect you! I think we've done all we can with this method. Incredible. It worked. We have extracted his human soul from his monstrous body. I can't believe it. I'm sorry. I'm overcome. It has been so long. What we have accomplished is miraculous, but there is a long road ahead. Liang is restored, but he struggles to communicate. We must get him back to town, reacclimate him to human society.
You aren't scared of me. Like you are like Mother. That means my body, who I was before I changed, is hazy. I can only remember images from when I was younger. Playing at the broken ships. I think I recall leaving my...
Hmm?
Son told me how many years it has been. Were any of my toys still in good condition? I see. I feel like there were far more than that. And yet, Mother and I stood watching the farmers. It was early morning. The man waved at me. I was happy and wished him well.
As far as I can tell, Liang is physically healthy. I scarcely believe it. Slowly, I suspect. To be trapped inside that monstrous form for so long, it will take time.
We must now reunite Liang with his mother. A reunion long overdue. Grace has offered to help in this matter. It's good.
Okay, I'm covered in doggies.
So Son's found a role for me to play in this drama, after all. I'm to escort the young prince to a monastery down south. Quite an honor. I've met lords and ladies and even a queen, but never an empress. Seems Son wants a word with you, so I'll go on and take the little prince, and we'll see you there.
I wanted to speak before you go. This has been exhausting on many levels, and I need rest before joining you. I simply want to express my deepest gratitude. Despite the darkness we endured getting here, I am inspired. You helped me achieve a dream I had abandoned, and I am forever in your debt. But I shouldn't delay you. I'm sure the Empress will want to thank you as well. Go on. I will follow soon.
You want this back? I can't come to you. Okay.
Yes, the Covenant faction has declared war, and our company has 10 minutes to respond on what they're going to do. Go to war.
Every company in the Covenant does. Any other company in the Covenant. So if one company declares war, we can join them in war. That's what that means.
Sounds fun.
Hell's breath, what took you so damn long? It's bloody madness. The corrupted are here, and that harpy Isabella too. The prince and I came along expecting to hike up to the monastery, and we ran right into them. The Tempest and her elite guards must have had somewhere important to go, because they didn't give chase. I'm sorry, Warden. I was running and gunning, took out a slew of the bastards, but when I turned around, he had slipped away. I'm betting he went on up to find his mother. I fear you do that.
Sweetheart, would you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
The cord to my controller as it is low and I'm kind of dodgy lost.
Let me just. You're fine. This will get to where I won't get killed.
It's kind of, yeah. Thank you. You can take tools. Yep. Appreciate you. Oop.
Die Arwin.
Damn. He's just a few, he's like 58 or something. He's just a few higher than me is all I was gonna say. And, yeah, he does a shit ton more damage.
I put my trust in you, and yet you parade before me this wretch who cannot speak? You
It is me, Mother. It is.
Silence! I will not be fooled by some impostor. Liang remains.
Whispers have long told me that taking my son away from the island is the only way to save him. And so I shall.
I accepted the Tempest's bargain, and she has given me an artifact to break the storm wall. We set sail within the hour.
Mother! Do not go.
It wasn't for you, Shadow.
It is you who made a mistake.
I go now to my Imperial shipyard. The Shrine Guardian will ensure you do not follow.
Glad you're here. I'm in over me head. Managed to sneak up and listen. Seems Isabella went north to gather her forces. Yep, I saw the Empress too, in her full crimson glory, and Liang trailing along behind her, the poor boy. If I was placing a bet, I'd wager the Empress is planning to give Isabella the slip and leave without her. Then we'll need to move fast. The Empress is already headed for the docks, and that area's locked out tight. I heard something about the fleet admirals each carrying a seal of command that can get you through. Better you than me. Meantime, I'll see if I can sneak back there and get on board the Emperor. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley turned tail at perilous odds and the opportunity to claim a vessel. Did you get the seals? Not a second too soon. They're across the water there, and I spotted the Empress giving that artifact to her captain. I can handle the captain, but I'm not so sure about the Empress. Since when can the corrupted float around like that? A solid plan, but I've got an addendum. What say we shut down the Empress's enterprise and then me and you snag that artifact? I can whip up a crew in the blink of an eye, and we can get off this damned rock for once and all. Well, she won't have any boats, so... I can already tell you're dead set in a showdown, so why waste my breath? I understand where you're coming from, of course. And you're right. We have a task at hand, so let's get to it, shall we?
Where they have my cat. I wish we had more, but we don't. But that's still my cat.
Well, seems you got things well enough in hand here. As do I. Not to mention my new ship yonder. What a beauty, eh? Just imagine all the unknowns she'll make known. The bounty and loot she'll uncover. The wild seas she'll tame.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Ma'am! That be...
Captain O'Malley!
And don't you forget it! I know. Abandoning the cause. But I still got anchors back in the old world I just can't cut loose. By the way, you really would make a fine first mate, you know. Just saying. Grace O'Malley, you better know what you're doing.
I have only seen and heard a little of what transpired, but I fear to learn the story in full. Is it true? The Empress fallen to corruption? I did not think it possible of someone so strong. Indeed. Jonas, I now feel Yasha's pain keenly. I owe him an apology, I think.
I can't imagine you didn't use that. What, Bryn? Don't be a beggar, Lavender. Don't wag your tail and think you're cute. We didn't forget. We forgive, but we do not forget. What did you say?